Hey guys, how we doing? We're back after doing some D4 over the weekend. So let's continue our push. Okay, that finished up quite quickly there. Try this one then. Oh, darn it. Also quick. Alright, let's try another one. So Black Marsh, that's not a bad one. Tower Bales. Alright, we're just going nice and slow. It's been a few days since we've played, so we don't want to make any stupid mistakes. Okay, 96. Good. Now I've got to find some boss packs. Get some potions as well. Oh, we've got a nasty one right off the bat here. We'll just keep our distance a little bit. Okay, cool. Okay, number 2. Now, for those that were around last time, we did find a plus Shadow Discipline skiller with 45 to life. And, oh, look at that. First 5 minutes. 83 Flame Rift, of course. Oh. Sorry, good question. Oh, damn, okay. I got it set to, Alright, this might be better. Okay. Sorry, guys. I only just sort of switched back from D4 to D2. Thought I checked everything, except apparently I didn't. Just gonna check everything else. Okay, everything else looks okay. Thank you for that, mate. I was thinking like, oh, maybe it just hasn't showed yet. As it turns out, it was set to the wrong game. Okay, let's just check around the waypoint a little bit, then we'll head off. Actually, how many you've got? 3. Alright, let's go. Alright, we made it to this one. Let's see how the level is on this one is. Like Marsh. Okay, 96. Pretty good. So we can kind of stick to this for a while, hopefully. Okay, so we're going to be playing this for the remainder of the week. So in saying that, we're hoping to get up to here today, then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, with the view that we'll play some more Diablo 4 on the weekend. I mean, roughly speaking anyway. Oh, I forgot that's a nest there. Alright, GG. GG, GG. No. Yeah, this one's a little bit slow at the moment. Well, let's go into the hole. Okay, maybe no. Alright. These games are fairly quick. So... let's go quick. Kind of skip the low density stuff as usual. These are extra fast, so they can just catch up somewhat. Okay, moving on. Let's go. Boss pack here. Okay, we've got cursed. And nothing here. So we can grab this shrine. And then just continue on. God, where is everything? God, this one's been pretty dead so far. Yeah, you and me both. One of the worst maps we've seen. But maybe we just got unlucky here. No. I was hoping for that cave level. Come on, man. This is pretty horrible, actually. Okay, one here. Please double boss pack. No? Okay, bummer. So where's the hole then? I still haven't found it.
I can't.
God, dead ends. Okay, try down here. Okay, found some champs. Okay, better than nothing. But, God, we didn't find that hole. Okay, we're getting some boss packs here, finally. Just make sure we're okay here. Yep.
I am overburdened.
Extra strong. Okay, nothing to worry about. Cool.
I can't carry anymore.
But still haven't found this hole yet. Do we have to cross over? Alright then. Still haven't found what you're looking for. As in, you mean item wise?
I can't carry anymore.
I haven't actually monitored anything D2 related as of late. It's been 100% D4. Still haven't found what you're looking for. The song. So this is just a disco playlist that I've kind of quickly put together. So just one of the few playlists that I do play on my live streams. Okay, let's go like this. Don't curse me, please. Okay, thank you. God, the XP here can be a lot better though. Okay, let's go. Oh, I think it's actually on the far reaches of the map. Right, that's right, I remember now. Oh, got cursed. Okay, double boss pack. It's probably likely actually. You said that you haven't found what we're looking for. Just now, I was probably just the whole area, like, so the area that we're in now. Alright, let's give these guys potions every now and then too. Oh, extra fast. Merc. Okay, thank you. Oh, there was nothing there. Yeah, so we just started again. First time playing D2 in about 4 days. So want to be extra careful because this character, as much as I haven't died all that much at all, is you can never be too careful. Alright, number 6 I think. 7. At least we made it into the hole this time. Oh, extra fast, careful. Okay, it's 2 boss packs. Go around the hole a little bit. Kinda got a site here. Not a campsite, but one of those house sites here. They always have quite a few monsters to kill here. Gem Shrine. Really can't be bothered at this stage now. Alright, we'll go into the tunnel. Oh, happens to be one here. Okay, straight in. Got a boss. I heard an aura enchanted boss somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's keep going up. It's really those extra fast ones we need to be careful of. Everything else we can run away from. Have I tried Nova Sork? I tried it offline, just like edited a character. Mind you, kind of GG gear, but it was such a pushover. Like it wasn't like you weren't. It was like you weren't playing Diablo 2 because it was just so easy. And like players 8 and players 1 hardly made any difference. Okay, we're looking for 8. Yeah, I mean she's just about one of the I think overall best builds you can make in the entire game, really. Down here. It's so relaxing. Yeah, a lot of the ones that people make are fairly sleeper as well. Don't have to worry about mana, survivability, maneuverability. Like, she's got it all. Any bosses? There's obviously one around here. Two bosses around here. Oh, we found another one of these. This time, it's another 50%er. Okay, another boss. Cool. Extra fast. Okay. This one, then we'll go in. Oh, there's another one here still. Wow. Carry these. And... Alright, let's go, let's go. Okay, one here. Multi-shot. They don't reach me. Superior diamond bow. Do I have enough room? Oh, just. There's a 4-socket as well. Okay, let's get out of there. Just made it. I want to keep the momentum of the game. That's the most important thing right now. There's bound to be a boss over here.
I can't carry anymore.
Don't bother killing them. Got champions and a boss. This is what we want to spend our time on, just for efficiency. Okay. Full drift.
I am overburdened.
Pardon me. Guess we're going straight in here. Careful on your side, that could be a boss pack. Oh, I saw that. We go up here. Okay, I think this is level 2. Okay, nice. Okay. That was good. We got 2 boss packs right there and 10. Let's see how long we can keep this up actually. Hopefully for the full hour. Oh, you. They terrors as well. We kind of blanket the screen. Okay, 7 life. Merc. Okay, let's pick that up. I think I got enough potions to give away to these guys now. And as usual, we're finding our rather many Ort runes up here. Okay, Amethyst. You can pick up 1, I guess. Where's the Blessed Aim? Down here. There is a boss down there, that's good. And then we'll go straight up after this. Was that a charm? Where's the, down here? Okay. Come on, come on. Okay, no pots. Okay, next game. Let's just drop him in town here. Jesus. This always takes a while, huh? Oh, come on, where's the cube? Okay, this is a good pack. Just be a little bit careful, Merc. Oh, shit.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Okay, Thresher. No, not Earth. Okay, where's his hole now? Okay, it's definitely down here. Okay, I think it's 12. Okay, Black Marsh. So I think we're doing alright here, to be honest. Oh. Okay, Skill Shrine, Magic Arrow, here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, so how is everyone today? So today is Monday, kicking off the start of the week, and yeah, finished the workday. Let's get this XP shrine right now. Good, good, good. Need more packs. Okay, we found the tunnel, let's go in. Anything else down here? No, let's go straight up.
I can't carry anymore.
Spread our fire like this, take out both sides. Okay, move it, move it. Which way do we need to go? Okay, Archer Pack. Cursed. Are they all dead already? No. Doesn't matter. Okay, 13. Have I ever found a Death's Web? No. Game is full? Damn. Thought I didn't see it. Fuck, alright. Hey mate, your opinions on D4 closed beta? I think I'll just do a search for a tower actually. But we'll do a search for Bale first, and then Fast Bale. Oh. Alright, let's just do a quick P1. Yeah, so D4, still some kinks that they need to iron out, but all in all things considered, it's actually looking like a very solid game. The gaming part reminds me of Breath of the Wild. For those of you that have or have not played that, that is a Zelda game that I played on the Nintendo Switch last year. I think it was last year or the year before that, can't exactly remember now. But just the whole exploration aspect and being able to talk to like NPCs and that all around in all the different towns and even ones that are out and about as well. So you can get kind of familiar more intimately with the entire storyline and the setting and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, looks like there's that opportunity there, so I'm looking forward to that whole experience. It's made me wonder actually, especially after watching Macro's video, about doing a playthrough of Diablo 4, but do it like a lore playthrough, so I must talk to every single NPC and do all side quests and essentially just 100%ing the game from a lore and storyline perspective. Okay, so we'll get out of here. Just gonna maybe idle a little bit and then try to join this next one. So that's from a story perspective. I'm very much looking forward to that side of the experience. Obviously, the other aspects of it, which kind of conflicts with that, because you really want to go as fast as possible, are things like normal speed runs or just a general ladder play. Oh fuck, that was the old game. Okay, let's... Okay, here we go. But yeah, for ladder, we'll see what happens there. No, it's not, mate. See, just gonna go down here. Nice try, bud. Nice try. Oh, look, someone missed a rare ring. Let's do that and go back to Black Marsh. Is it that? Let's create it now. Get ahead of the curve. Just make it look like it's been all cleared out. Oh god. I hate Aura Enchant and Cursed all in one mob. One monster, I should say. But yeah, anyway, for D4, from a ladder perspective, I mean, time will tell. We don't know what system it will be. But from a skill perspective and a build spec perspective, it's looking very good as well. I actually do like the new style of skill tree. Okay, we'll give another minute. If they don't come, then we'll join the next game, which might be 16. Okay, so we'll go down here. What else? Automation. I think it's a good concept to start off. Obviously not complete, because they're going to introduce things like runes and stuff, maybe sets later on as well. I hope sets aren't like they are in Diablo 3, or based on what I've heard about Diablo 3. Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay, let's get out of here. Did they stop it? Let's just join this one just in case no one's joined it. Notes. Okay. Alright, rare ring. Concerned about endgame? Yeah, we'll see about endgame. I mean, no, I'm not overly fussed about endgame. I think there will be a better endgame than Diablo 2. Whether it's good as some of the other ones out there, I don't really know. I think as long as it's better than D2, it's probably what I'm hoping for. Because D2 pretty much has no endgame apart from just grinding for new items and stuff. Someone abandoned this series. Alright, let's just go fast bail. Definitely not that. Let's try this one then. We'll write the name of the game as well. Negtilibail 5. Oh fuck, it's at 89. Okay, they made a tower battle. Wonder what went on in that game. Sure. Okay, so it just started. Can I get through here? Campsite? No. Hey Dominic, how you doing? And so with you, that new kid? Come on, Merc, don't die. Let's get a couple of potions here. We can feed them in the next game. Let's try going down. Okay, here it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, so all in all, I'm pretty impressed with D4, but some of the things that I did spot were quite annoying, were at times there was poor visibility, and particularly for a range character, which I'm looking to play like pretty much 100%, it's quite annoying. Okay. Yeah, so it's kind of hard to explain what I mean by that exactly. So like, if you're like, for example, let's say this tree is like an archway that you walk under. It's an indoor archway, okay? And you're standing right here, but you can't see what's underneath there, even though if you were viewing from a first person, you definitely could. And so like, you should be able to see that, but in the actual game you can't. And then so because of that, it affects your visibility as to like whether you should actually go forward or attack. Like, do you need to attack there? Do you need to run forward there? Like, you can't really make those decisions very well. Got an Archon plate. Okay, let's get rid of that one. What's that? Oh, max stamina. Oh my god. GG. No, okay. Is he trying to find the thingy? Okay, it's definitely not down here. Okay, he found it. So, guessing it's around about here. Okay, let's just join the next game. Yeah, so it affects your decision-making abilities because you can't see in front of you what you really should be able to. How come he's able to join the games much quicker? Because I left earlier than him, and he's through the waypoint before I am. Okay, boss pack here, let's go. It's over here, mate. Oh, it's not? God damn, I thought it was.
I am overburdened.
Yeah. My other criticism, it's really more a bug that they need to address, is that sometimes quest points don't seem to get triggered when they're supposed to. So like, I'll go to a spot where I'm supposed to go in the quest line, and it just doesn't do anything. Like, it's just dead. So I have to reset the game, or, you know, exit the game, rejoin, something like that. And then it'll start to work. But that part is kind of strange. I found the same thing with, like, sometimes there's points in the game that I can't traverse for some reason, but I have to find another way to go there. Alright. 18, 19, okay. Yeah, and again, it's hard to explain because, you know, it's kind of hard to demonstrate as well. But yeah, it's like if I go route A towards a point on the map, then I'm blocked off for some reason. But then if I go route B, it works all fine. Let's kill this. Oh my god. Why did you suddenly die? It's freaking stupid. Let's go get my Merc. We'll lose too much damage without him. Yeah, so I found that part annoying. I found the crashes and disconnects annoying as well, but I think it can be overcome, the crashing part anyway, with toning down graphic settings. Because they only happened to me once, and I changed the settings after that and it's all good.
I can.
God, this poison, man. So that's the top, yeah?
I am overburdened.
Show signs of slowing. But the thing I'm looking most forward to about D4 is that none of this OP teleporting shit that's in this game. It's absolutely disgusting. I don't care what you say, like, you know, it's part of D2, it's a timeless thing, blah blah blah. It's the most stupidest crap in the game ever.
I am overburdened.
Like, it works, I mean, look, it's fine if everybody had the same capabilities of teleporting, but obviously that's just not the case, right? Now, teleporting was probably fine in Classic because you had a limited mana supply. So you didn't have Call to Arms, you didn't have like those any Hellfire Torch charms. You didn't have charms, period, right, in Classic. So you didn't have those plus mana charms. You also didn't have an obscene amount of FCR, mana per kill, and plus skills all over the place as well in Classic. So back at that time, teleport was more or less fairly reasonable. And plus, in D2R, you have larger screen resolution, so people can actually teleport farther per cast. So that's another point that nobody seems to be mentioning. Everyone says, oh, it's too part of the game, so, you know, I guess it's balanced. Just do the surface, I think. Whereas, notice all modern games, they pretty much don't have that teleport, constant teleport. D4 certainly doesn't, so teleport's on a cooldown. Let's get out of here, we're not getting much action. Yeah, but it's as stupid as crap in a game. One second, guys. Just gonna check on something in the house. Be right back. Hey guys, sorry about that. The wife's just not well at the moment, so I had to help her. Alright, where did we get to? Not up to date with D4. My only concern is I heard it has microtransactions. Yeah, but only for cosmetics, right? So it's not going to be a pay to win. At least that's what they've promised. Go this way then. Alright. Yeah, so there's a lot of stupid stuff in okay, we missed that one. So there's a lot of stupid stuff in D4 which I hope will get fixed, but I'm feeling like will never ever be fixed. Okay, not that one. MF Archaeos U, what does that even mean? Let me shoot, goddammit.
I can't carry it. I can.
Let's try and find something decent here. Well, there's a boss pack, that's a start. Okay, champions. Well, I guess good enough still. I had no idea what's going on in this game. People leaving and joining. I suspect it's not going to be around much longer. But we got XP Shrine, so we're okay. But yeah, so here's my take on sort of like the D2, D4, I guess you could call it tug of war, because I think that's what it's probably going to end up being, right? Is D4's got a lot of flaws in the game, as much as a good game as it is. Part of it is, as well, we're quite familiar with it, we've played it D2R quite a bunch, and it's good to have something fresh like D4. And I think it is going to be fresh, it's going to be quite expansive, lots of things to do, and they're going to continue to improve upon the game. And I think as well, the other part is the D3 audience is also... What the fuck is this shit? Let's... where is it? I can't even find the game anymore, damn it. Yeah, so I think some of those factors together as well. So popularity of the game, and then just the freshness of the game. And I think the developers' attention to the game as well is going to be a lot more in general for D4 than it is for D2. Glacial Trail. Okay, we can kill this lot here. Okay, over here as well. Because we do really like Glacial Trail. But yeah, the caster melee imbalance, I don't think the developers will ever fix up, and that constrains the starting builds that you can play in the game, where a lot of the other builds are kind of like afterthoughts of like, oh, I'll play it once I gear up. That's not how the game should be. Whereas I think in D4, they'll try to get that balance right. And I think even from the outset of game launch, I think they're going to get it right a lot more than D2 has it now. God, this area I don't like so much. Can't even slow these guys down, it's ridiculous. But definitely looking out for boss packs of these varieties down here. Okay, skeleton spawn, that certainly helps. Decoy's doing its job up there, that's good. So, I don't know, it's kind of hard to view the future of the Diablo franchise where, in some part, don't move on to D4 and then just stick 100% to D2. Like, I can't really see that happening. What I'd like to happen is I'll be able to play both games, just kind of on and off, 50-50, whatever it is. I don't know which one. I tell a U bail, I tell a bail 4, 18 minutes. God, why does it give me a game that's 18 minutes old? Come on, man. Yeah, so I don't know, unless Diablo 2 comes around in a big way and addresses a lot of significant stuff, I don't see myself sticking around there forever. And so that's going to affect the type of content that will get pushed out onto the channel. And I think besides, there's a lot of stuff on the channel already. And then a lot of stuff that does need to be updated is probably just going to be like just refreshes on the old stuff. Like, so pretty much like they've done an update, so okay, we need to update this information, which there is a little bit of for this current patch, but just haven't gotten around to it because been concentrating on ladder. I think let's switch gears a little bit and do chaos. Okay, maybe not. Where is everybody? Okay, 95, good enough. Yeah, so I think Diablo 4 is something I'm looking forward to this year. We'll definitely give it a good bash, but yeah, I think on the other side of Blizzard providing significant updates to D2 and that making it more attractive to stick around there, the other side of it is going to be, well, is Diablo 4 going to work out to be a game that we end up sticking around for as well. So if it turns out to be a crap game, then yeah, can definitely see a return to D2. But it'd be a sad case for the franchise if it turns out that way. Okay, looks like no one else is joining the game. Where are we at time-wise? Okay. Come on, give us some boss packs or something. Up here though. Yeah, so I did play Diablo 4 on the weekend, and I was having a load of fun there actually. So, range rogue build. God, why is there a dead end there? Range rogue build, I went with penetrating shot, which when I first got my hands on that skill, I was like, oh god, this is fantastic. Really felt like a railgun. And then when I got onto the shadow imbuement, I was like, oh my god, this is even better. So the builds just feel really, really good. Sometimes it kind of felt like there was too much choice, but that's probably just us being new to the game and just being overwhelmed by it. But I think in time, once you get familiar with the mechanics and all the items that are available, it should be fine. It's kind of like how someone would start out if they were to play D2 for the first time as well. Oh, whoops, I didn't have faith on. Oh, no wonder. Okay. It's kind of like a nice chill game here. Yeah. I like the... what else do I like? The dungeons themselves, like conceptually, are good. But I think it's just a little bit too unvaried. So it's kind of like pretty much what it is. You kill all enemies, or you obtain all of the things that you need to collect in the dungeon, and then it's like, okay, a boss at the end. And they'll probably rotate between bosses. Be like, yeah, are these physical immune? No. Okay. Yeah, whereas I think it should be kind of like, you do a dungeon, you complete half of it, and then you have to complete some other dungeon, and then kind of complete the other half of it, or something like that. Something to kind of spice it up a bit, or make more varied monsters. I don't know. Anything that can make the dungeons a little bit more spicy would be awesome, so they don't feel a whole lot like repetitious tasks you have to do on a regular basis. Okay, let's kill this lot here and then we'll go. Chaos Walk 7. It's not like I'm in a rush here. Oh god, damn it. Okay. So big difference between 97 to 98 and 98 to 99. I'd say it's a noticeable difference, but not monumentally so. I think part of it that's helping us right now is that we're using a faith at level 98. Like, we literally just crafted this not long ago. It's full. Alright then. I guess we're not caring about drops then. Valkyrie, where are you? Okay, 95 TZ's good enough here. So let's keep hammering on. Yeah, so in terms of like the calendar for this year, looks like it's going to be like next week we'll do the open beta and play that a little bit more. Be experimenting with builds so that I can get my head around the game a little bit more, with the view that I can actually provide content for it to you guys. So I think next weekend is going to be a little bit more rigorous in terms of playing that one. Okay, fanaticism pack gone. So I was saying, yeah, the calendar is going to be rest of this month on the weekends anyway. We'll be playing D4 on the weekends, and God, mercenary, come on. Okay, thank you. There's a TP just in case I needed to save my merc. Trying the next one soon. Was that a merc kill on that one? That was pretty cool. Oh, another boss. Okay, let's kill him too. Grand Charm, yes. Okay, so let's kind of 1, 2, 3, 48 mana. So April will then be obviously no D4, and May as well, no D4. So it'll just be D2 for those times. And then starting from the start of June, pretty much, we're going to be covering a lot of D4 content, but still do some D2 stuff as well. I'll stash some of this away. Yeah, so I think the next 2 months of D2 will kind of be like, let's just say speedrunning content or like collaborative content. How many are there? 3, 4. Okay. Boss pack, I assume? Yeah. How come it's only partially... Yeah, so I think as soon as I finish the letter and then as soon as I finish the D4 beta as well, I'll get in touch with some other content creators, I think, and then we'll just do some cool stuff. But I'll also do some video content as well. So, okay, we're going 9. These guys. Okay, and then these skeletons as well. Just gotta be careful with these guys. They can do nuking damage. Oh, don't walk forward, Jesus. Holy crap. Extra fast. Where are you? Oh, skellies. And physical immune as well. Terrific. Merc, don't be an idiot. Good thing I've got a well here. Sorry you can hear my keyboard, I bet you guys. It's just that sometimes when I hold the button down, it doesn't actually shoot. Holy crap. It's like, surprise! Surprise, asshole! So we're right now, he's blind and frozen. Hey, we got a diadem, hello. Oh, another boss pack down there, but it's a snake pack I believe, so that's alright. And champions. Okay, 3 of them. I think we kind of need to hang back and shoot. No. Snake pack. Make sure there's always something between you and them. Because these guys charge really hard. Matriarchal Pike. Noneth. Pardon me. Okay, so we'll join number 10. Ooh. Make sure the Valkyrie's alive. Good. Okay, that went pretty good. Come on. they champions? I can't really tell from here. Yeah, champions. More champions. Oh, that must have been a berserker. Cool, cool, cool.
I am overburdened.
We need arrows, man. Okay, dead end right there. Arrows, please. Come on. Oh, this might be nasty. Merc back, merc back. Back, back, back. Actually, let's run it in. Okay, good, good, good. Oh, is it another Grandy? Yes, it is. Champions of these guys. It's gonna take forever. Need arrows. Yes, got arrows. Thank you. Alright, we'll stick around just because we want to flow with this game. I think we can get more XP just going up here. Oh, small charm. 86. Oh, pretty bad. 2.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, I guess we're going up here. Maybe I can find the unique pack up here, like the super unique. $11.
I need mana. I am overburdened.
Oh, there's 2 evil urns here. Gotta be careful.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. Did any of you guys play the beta, by the way? The default beta? And what did you think of it? Like, honest thoughts. Because I know there's a lot of people saying, like, oh, it's just another D3, but I don't think they're right on that one. I mean, a lot of elements are borrowed from D3, sure, but it's definitely a more polished version of the game that doesn't feel kind of like flawed or broken, imbalanced. I mean, I guess we're yet to see that, but it just feels like a lot more refined. And the storyline as well is just one of the things I'm looking forward to as well anyway. Because Riker said it's a really good story. And coming from him, I think that's a huge endorsement to the game.
I am overburdened.
But I just like the idea of how, like, all over the place you can explore and talk to the NPCs and hear what their story is and their context of where they sit inside the Diablo universe as well. I'm looking forward to that. Bloody holy freeze. Merc, you take those out, I'll take these out up here. Thank God for that gap, eh? Haha, no you don't, game. That would have been a nasty pack to fight. Cursed or enchanted with Holy Freeze, man. Is it a double boss pack? Because they're going up and back because there's like a boss that's tethering them. It is too. How far away? Okay, we're close. Okay, cool. Little bit D4 beta. They kicked me out for Q 10 times at level 15 rogue. Oh man, sorry to hear that. But I haven't seen the queuing stuff at all, like today. Like today I logged in just to kind of take some idle videos so I can study up the game a little bit, and I saw none at all. Like I probably entered and exited the game client like maybe 3 times, and yeah, no queuing whatsoever. And same with the world boss yesterday. When I went there, just no queuing.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's go skeleton army. Okay, one behind us. Okay, we've got a... I thought it was a boss pack over here. Oh, there is. Is that for Nat? Yep. Ah,
I can't
failed Viper Magi.
carry anymore.
Oh my god. And funny thing is, I did see him before. So I really should have known better. Alright. Okay, for beta, but not good enough to lure me pre-order, but who knows, maybe I changed my mind. Yeah, I think probably that whole queuing thing put off a lot of people, but I do think they will fix that for the next one, because I know it's going to be bigger. Or at least they should be anticipating that it is. They should be better prepared for it. And they probably did do some preparation during this weekend as well. So I think it'll be less of a headache this coming weekend. Yeah, so if you want to give it a good try, I think this coming weekend's probably the best opportunity actually. If you consider the audience that is doing this upcoming beta as well, it's pretty much anybody. So people that are less loyal to the game are going to be playing it as well, and if they experience these hiccups, then they're going to be like, nah, I won't buy it. For those that have already pre-ordered a game and tried it and things like that, it's going to be a harder time for us to get a refund. So I think they need to leave a better impression for next weekend, and I think they will do just that. Like, fingers crossed anyway. Okay, good. Easy enemies here. Ranged, non-physical immune. Not physical damage. Oh, it is physical damage, but very easy to see. I can't be bothered with rail rings.
I am overburdened.
Okay, cool, that was a boss pack. Sweet. What character did you try, mate? Oh, 15 rogue, yeah, sorry. What did you think of it? Were you a ranged rogue? Were you shadow imbuement? Like, go into a little bit more what you're doing and what you thought about the character itself.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, we've got a ring. Anything? No.
I am overburdened.
I think we'll go up to level 1.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, there was a boss pack here. Okay. Nice. Okay, nothing down there. Good. Okay, it's 13. Because yeah, again, I'll say it. I really loved penetrating shot. I loved the shadow imbuement. I even like the whole dashing around and trying to look for sweet spots to position myself as well. Yeah, just a lot to like for about the game. Okay, we've got these guys again. Rogue is really good, not too OP starter, flexible, can melee trap, yeah. I saw some builds that looked a little bit over on the OP side actually. So poison trap does look potentially OP. At least it can take down bosses so quickly, and I wonder if it's just a broken mechanic. Because the build revolves around using the Shadow Warrior as well, or Shadow Clone. Yeah, they call it the Shadow Clone. So that they in turn lay down the traps as well, poison traps. And so basically you've got, I think, 4 traps that you lay down in total, including the ones from the Shadow Clone. But it was just doing so much damage to this boss that probably took me like 5 minutes to kill. It probably took him like 10 seconds.
I can't carry.
But then he had a lot better items than I did too. But he's using poison imbuement. But poison imbuement doesn't really later on the traps. Oh, but then the other poison bonuses I think do. Yeah, I don't know. Gotta research it. But I think they should kind of curb some of that stuff, because they also did nerf imbuement in general, so that if you use something like trick attacks as a passive, then you don't get the imbues cast on you automatically anymore. Like, because they got rid of the passive altogether. Oh, come on, I'm holding down the button and it stops shooting. What the heck? No worries. Alright, let's do... Oh fuck, I forgot to write the name. Let's try that. So close to 99, yeah. Targets by end of this week. Okay, charges. Let's pull back. Another Grandy. Woohoo! Let's see if it's actually any better than a 80% this time. No. Of course not. Alright then. Okay, another pack. Amulet. Is it a Talzami? Talzami. No. Man, haven't found one of those all letter. Oh, why are there no monsters about? How annoying. Guess we keep going down here for now then. Okay, checked up there already. Okay. Try down here. Oh, that assassin was nice. Left me a few boss packs to kill at the start. Let's be careful around here. Did he clear this one? Oh god, move back. Trying to itch my thumb at the same time. Hey. Oh my god, we found a Nis rune. Come on, let's get there before the other assassin does. Oh my god, has to be... Oh no, he was already here. Oh my god, we found a Nis rune. Nice, nice, nice.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it doesn't look like he did that one because he left an entire boss pack here. Right at the start, so...
I can't carry anymore.
Let's see if the assassin leaves. Alright, cool, let's get back up then. I mean, honestly, we don't need items at this point now. We just need the gear that's on our backs right now. Oh no, we have to... make a new game, but yeah, let's just leave it for a little while just because I think the assassin's gone. Okay, so let's wait about 15 more seconds and then we'll make another game. Okay, pick up that. 15. Let's stash our ist. Here we do. Fine. Increase attack speed, sure. Why not? Pardon me. And now they come. That's how quickly we run out of mana with multi-shot here. God, it's just skeletons everywhere. What the heck? Guess gonna have to teach him about this skill called Magic Arrow. Pretty much don't need mana leech gear at all if this is the case. I think it also means we can freely run around without too much danger. So let's kind of go a little bit. Where's this mic guy though? Maybe what we can do is this. Then whenever we find the other boss, hopefully it will be near the waypoint. Okay, it's here actually, so we could just run back. Okay, Mavs. Okay, it's cool that we found Mavs. So well. Oh, these are gonna hurt. I got hurt somehow. Like, I swear I dodged everything. So next weekend, when we have the open beta, I'm going to try and... Someone died in the cow level? Okay. I'm going to try and finish off my cold rogue. So cold imbuements, not penetrating shot, but barrage build. Okay, we'll go up here. Wait, was the entrance up here? Yes. I was gonna say. So I think we'll wait for these guys a little bit. Okay. Let's have a look at what this is. Bone Spear, +2. Ah. Okay, so someone joined... Are they really doing the secret cow level? Right, let's create another one. Yeah, so I finished off the cold one. She's currently level 14. And then I want to do a poison build after that. But most likely a poison build or a... just a no imbuement, just pure physical. Oh god. Kill these guys first. Oh, I forgot telling players one. Okay, nothing to worry about. Okay, good timing on the game creation there. So we've got skeletons and ghosts. Hey, Breeza, hello. Okay, I'm curious to at least know what the roll is on it. It is 180. Yeah, not bad, but not worth keeping either. Poison Rogue is pretty busted. Just finished crafting all the poison trap gear and got it to 3.5k. Yeah, I bet you take down bosses quite quickly with it. Yeah, there's something wrong with it. Yeah, so I'll give it a shot, and if I find it's too OP, then I'll respec to something that's kind of outside of traps. Okay. Merc, don't die, please. Oh, easy. So we've got 3 minutes left for this zone. Terrific. Yeah, so I did a shadow and penetrating shot one. It felt super good to play, and it wasn't OP as well, so it felt absolutely just right. Challenging enough, and then not too difficult, not too easy. Is people leaving? What? Since it scales with flat damage and not DPS, crossbows are the way to go. Oh yeah, yep. Yeah, poison damage like that is, yeah, dependent on your sheet damage on the weapon. And you don't need critical strike as well, because all your damage is pretty much poison, which doesn't benefit from crit strike as well. Which pairs really well with Poison View penetrating shot. Yeah, I just love penetrating shot. So I kind of see myself long term actually using that as my main core skill. And let's go back up. I'll create 17. What? Another Act 5 spot. These zones are kind of sucky, man. Come on, don't give us that. Not getting momentum on the game joins here, unfortunately, so let's go and find a puppy. Try and drum this one up a little bit. Max? Nah. Lol. In a I Chaos U MF game? Lol, really? What a freaking joke. Lol. When it's all clear? Okay, bud. Game's already all clear. Alright, let's try a bell one. Still the same one. Yeah. Let's try this then. What's the idea behind the cold imbue? Guess the idea is crowd control in terms of like slowing them down and freezing them. 86. And then so like you can then stack and also applying vulnerable as well, but then you can stack like damage versus crowd controlled or slowed or chilled enemies. I mean, I don't know, obviously it's just theory craft, but I mean, you'd think that they'd have to balance out all of the imbuements, right? So I mean, it could be just that cold does the least amount of damage, but it's the safest build, so in that kind of sense, probably not as good as the other ones. Oh, it's a double aura. Let's be careful here. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Damage versus slowed. Just thinking what else. Like, you can freeze enemies. So, like, when it gets more difficult with survivability, which I think it will, then that's where this cold one starts to shine. Because you think about it, like, if you think about it and you've played the beta, you'll know that. Oh, look at that. But let's kind of be careful a bit here. Can't see what's going on. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's check these out now. Oh, God, fine. Yeah, so anyway, I was saying that as the game gets more difficult, survivability will become an issue because in the beta, I didn't feel like I was in danger too much. Like, monsters didn't do anywhere near enough damage for it to kind of warrant thinking about survivability too much. But I think when you get into like the, I don't know what tiers they call it, nightmare, hell tiers, whatever it is, torment, those will become quite painful, and that's where the cold builds will actually start to become better. I guess in making the cold one during a beta though, we won't really be able to demonstrate that, but I don't know, perhaps we'll be able to see other benefits as well, we just don't know yet. Because I haven't heard of anybody trying it. I know some people tried poison, like a very small handful, and a lot of people tried shadow. So my goal is to try all of them and kind of be able to compare against all of them. Alrighties. Oh, I hear it, I hear it. God, white trash is even taking out those decoys pretty quickly. Oh, shite. So that's... Oh, fuck you, man. Fuck you. Bloody latency between using potions as well.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, well, let's take this one out. Get my Murph back. Alright. Now, where were we? So I think we've got... Yeah, so we couldn't see those snakes there. Like, that's my issue with visibility, and it affects range builds a lot more than it does melee ones. And it's still a problem in D4, and it's something that I'm looking to raise, but I don't expect them to fix up anytime soon. Yeah. Calzo 4, I guess. But let's just finish this off. I don't think people will join in a hurry. I mean, as long as we can find... Oh my god. See what I mean? You can't see him coming because he's hiding behind shit. Alright, anyway, we'll do Cal 04. What? Alright, I guess we'll create it then. Yeah, so I reckon cold will become more important in the higher difficulties for that survivability. Like, it actually becomes a choice. You're like, oh yeah, I need more survivability, and so yeah, I'll spec into cold. Might be a little bit slower, but it might be valuable for hardcore in particular. How are you proccing vulnerability on cold? So I think there is a skill enhancement on the cold imbuement. But I guess you could also use, oh god, physical immune. You could also use forceful arrow as well. I'm thinking what else there was. I think, no, not dash. Shadow does. Shadow's got, when the primary explosion happens, then make enemies around it vulnerable for 2 seconds. 2 seconds, 3 seconds, like, no, short period anyway. Oh, no one's joining this game, why? Holy shit. Okay, not down there. It almost caught in a frickin' cast frame. Which Amazons need badly better cast frames for. My frickin' god, man. Come on, in. Now, Frozen River. Just looking out for souls. Yes, which there are. Got 80 light res though.
I need mana.
P1, come on man. Ooh, they look dangerous. Someone getting a leg? Yes, nice. So we're getting some action in this game, good. Yeah, I mean, I'm only level 14, so I haven't actually tried the cold one yet. So it is a build that I've semi-spec'd out and will give a shot next weekend. Excuse me? Hijack it. You mean the game name where everybody left like 2 minutes prior to me creating? Sure. Dang, man.
I am overburdened.
Matriarchal jabs. Yeah, sure. Actually, you know what? I can't be bothered with going to another game. 5. Actually, let's see. Z cow, I cows use split MF. Sure, let's try join this one. Nope. We need arrows.
At your service.
Oh man, I tell you, a lot of fragile egos online tonight. Oh, 86. Cows. Boom, boom, boom.
I am overburdened.
Kinda empty here. Alright. Oh fuck. What was the game name again? This one, I guess. Okay, not up there. Try down here a little bit. Oh, no boss packs. Come on, where are they? There has to be some. Hey Chandra. Is Strafe endgame viable, you're asking? Well, firstly, how are you doing today? But to answer your question, yes, pretty much Strafe and multi-shot just use them in the right situation. That's probably the best advice I can give you on that. Because previously, before, there's pretty much no reason to use strafe, but now with the fixes, yeah, it's definitely useful now. Multi-shot's still king for like wide open areas with lots of monsters, but strafe is useful for smaller density, narrow corridors, things like that. Okay, should we call it there? Yep, alright, next game. Not much there. No chaos games? Alrighties. Cows 5. I don't know, I have to check the zone. Just go straight up here. Holy shit. Oh, well done. You're great. Last few somewhat bored, depressed. These guys quick and hit hard. Everything is fine in my home. I'm staying with my parents, so great. Yeah, cool. Meow. If there's souls, we'll probably quit. Or, I don't know, we'll see. But they kind of take a while to kill on top of being dangerous. Grandy, yeah, cool, cool, cool. Okay, right down here. Darn it. Make sure there's nothing around. Is this guy being a good sport or what? Hey mate, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We are, what are we, 2.5 hours into stream, just doing Terrazone stuff, so welcome. I don't feel like the Sork did much for us, but still, nice to run with someone who's actually not an ass. Hydra bow yellow, come on man. It'll be a win force one day. I swear to God. Just got back from work. Might grind traps in through Nightmare after dinner. Cool, sounds good.
Can I help you?
Alright, let's have a look at this. 80 rotting fissure. Oh God. I think I might leave this game. This is ridiculous. Unless someone can tag along. Fucking... stupid roll of monsters here. If we get a boss pack of these guys, I think we have to go. At least my Merc is freezing it. When it's like one at a time, he can do that.
I can't carry.
But yeah, oh, definitely don't touch that one. Oh my God. Okay, good. We got frozen. Anything is better than here. So let's go down. Oh God, lances are not that much, not that much better. They are freaking dangerous. Especially when we're cursed. But we've got a skill shine here. And souls on top of that too. Pop her there. Because it's 2023. Anyone can be anything, eh?
I can't carry.
Let's do multi-shot here. Got snakes. Come on. The joke was already told. You're just spelling it out now. Red belt. Let's check it out real quick. Nah. What are your thoughts of Diablo 4 bow skills? When compared to all ARPGs like D2R, I honestly haven't heard of Grim Dawn before. Last Epoch, PoE, haven't played. So I guess really I can only compare it against D2. Eesh. Holy crap. What is it, double boss pack or something? Ah, there's an aura one here. That's right, we'll get our merc in a bit. We do so little damage without him. Like, not little, but noticeably smaller damage. But yeah, to answer your question, look, I mean, multi-shot is going to be like hugely destructive compared to everything else that D4 Rogue has. But I think they purposely turned it down because it's not going to be as dense as D2 as well. So I think the pace of the game is going to be about the same as D2, I would imagine. So not as dense, but to counteract that, less destructive spells, less teleporting around like mindlessly like what happens in this game. Like you actually have to be careful about your survivability. If only that was Eth, that would have been cool with 4 sockets. Okay. Oh, that hurt. Why do these glomes have to be so tanky? Oh, it's because I'm not using Faith. The price to pay for not having to change my hotkeys very often. I really don't like having multi-shot on my Switch like this, because it just confuses the heck out of me sometimes, but I do that because the game is just so buggy. If I have Valkyrie here instead, then it will overwrite my hotkey over here. Like every like couple of minutes it'll do that. Like it's that bad. How do you tell the item is not socketed without keeping inventory? It's not that it's not socketed, but it wasn't Eth, so it wasn't worth picking up if it wasn't ethereal. It's Cows 07 then. Don't use arrows on harmony swap, so it shows on screen. Yeah, but sometimes those arrows come in handy, like, just in case, yeah, I don't know, you run out or something. Like, I've had a couple of situations where I've done that before. I think Blizzard just should fix the bug. But it might be too difficult to fix as well, because I think it only happens on latency. So in other words, playing online. In single player, it pretty much never happens. And I'll probably hazard a guess to say that not many other people have the same problem as I do, or at least it's not as big of a problem, that they probably don't have a will to fix it. Sacred Run Dash. 2 sockets, nah. Holy shit. See, what the fuck? There was an urn just hiding behind a freaking thing there. Freaking retarded. I don't mean that to offend retarded people, right? Just saying, like, that is just so far away from the grain of norm that anyone could have thought about that and thought like, okay, that is so out of place. Just that should not happen. Because that's literally where the word comes from, but culturally we kind of take the word retarded to mean somebody who's, you know what I mean. The other problem with D2 that kind of think just sort of propped up in my mind now is that stat points and the concept of being able to choose which stat points you spec into is, on paper, not a very bad concept, but in practice doesn't work out very well. And the more I think about it, the more that that's the case. It's like pretty much everybody specs into Vitality to the point where it's like builds that don't spec into Vitality are actually penalized for doing so. But for bowazons, it's a lot more of a dilemma because that's one of the main sources of her damage and attack rating. And yeah, because melee, the fact is, they need attack rating to actually hit stuff, and casters don't. It's kind of like they've created an illusion of choice, but in doing so, they've actually skewed balance in a bad way just by making stat points choosable. Which, it's kind of a hard one to digest because stat points have always been available since Diablo 1 and 2 days. But you think about it, like you look at D3 and D4, stat points actually given out based on the character's traits, and yes, it does remove the choice, but also means that it's not a point that you need to consider for balancing as well. Chandra, yeah, speaking always politically correct makes us dumb is what I feel step to over downfall in society. Yeah, I think to summarize the problem with this whole political correctness speech, it's I was gonna say it's one word, but it's not one word. It's basically people don't listen. That is the core of the problem with this whole political correctness speech. What do I mean by people don't listen? Well, they only listen to the words that you say, but they don't listen to the thoughts behind those words, right? So if someone says something like, oh, that is, I don't know, they're trying to say something's deficient or flawed or whatever, right? And someone says, oh, that's gay, right? And look, I'm not saying that, again, I'm just saying as example that someone might say that, okay? So, YouTube algorithm, if you're listening to this right now, I'm just making a pure philosophical example here. So, someone says, oh, that's retarded to something that's bad, or, oh, that's gay to something that's bad. They don't mean that as an insult to retarded people or gay people. They just mean that something's out of place and it's definitely something they need to fix up. Okay? The fact that it happened to conflate with people that identify with that label, that's not my fault, okay? It's like, I'm trying to make a point about something that's not related to gay people or retarded people, but because people decide to interpret words in the worst light possible, take it out of context, I have to use other language, I have to be careful with the language that I use, and that's what's wrong. I should be able to use whatever language I want to express my ideas, as long as it doesn't feel threatening to people, okay? And even then, that's up to interpretation in itself, I understand that, but I think anyone can tell the difference between someone that's being actually threatening and someone who is just maybe a little bit rough around the edges, yeah? But yeah, that whole thing pisses me off too. Because it's the one thing that is stopping people from having an actual conversation is people constantly misinterpreting each other, and they're doing it purposely as well. That's the real plague on our society, in Western society, is that we constantly want to purposely misinterpret what other people say. It is absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, almost there. So we're probably going to play it for another hour or so before I go to bed. So we'll see how far I can get with that. Maybe we get a better zone this coming round as well. Let's pick up this one. Okay. So yeah, it was just a bit of a rant because this is something that I've noticed in the last 10 years, this sort of stuff has happened. It started with when feminism started to get popular in the last 15 years, I would say, that this sort of political nonsense started to spike up. And then now with the LGBT kind of stuff, like, look, I'm not saying that there are challenges that there aren't any challenges that they're going through right now, and that they shouldn't be heard because of that. But it's kind of like, make your point, but don't at the same time try to talk down to people that may not necessarily see your view. Calzo 8. Because the conversation really has to start with treating each other with respect and, yeah, doing all that first. So heart comes before head, yeah? Oh, I've already got my Mac. So heart comes before head. What does that mean? It means treating your fellow man with respect and compassion before making it about the debate. And it seems like no one is doing that these days. Everybody's just thinking about... let's go back. Oh, fucking hell, Merc. Did you really think you could take them on? Stop being stupid. Yeah, so that's my message to anyone that's listening right now. If you're having a debate with someone, lead with the heart first, not with your head. Because heart is more important at the end of the day. And having an opinion is only worth something if you actually do something with it. Whereas everybody right now is just basically listening just so they know when to start speaking again. It's just dumb way to have a conversation. It's a waste of your own time. It's a waste of the other person's time. And often the case, they don't actually know they're wasting their time until like 5, 10, 15 minutes into the conversation. In which case, both of you could have done something more productive with your time. Solving a problem versus turning everything only about one problem. Yeah. Yeah, people need to stop acting like they're not being listened to. Just have faith that people will listen. And by the way, you're not entitled to being listened to. If someone is not interested in having a particular conversation, then don't force it down their throat as well. Even on this stream, by the way, like, you know, if you want to talk about anything that you want, then you feel free to do so. Don't let me drive the conversation, especially into places where you don't want to go. Bloody evil urns. Oh look, I use the word bloody. Does that mean I hate blood now? Or like blood is a bad thing?
I can't carry anymore.
Have you watched Oscars? My native language one, original song from RRR movie. No, I generally don't watch that sort of stuff. I'm not into what they call entertainment. I'm not really into that. I'm into movies, yes, but sparingly. But I'm certainly not into celebrity gossip or accolades or things like that. Come on, my skeleton army. Let's go. Let's go back.
I can't carry anymore.
Hollywood woke movies versus South Indian simple friendship, brotherhood, freedom movies. Almost all Hollywood directions praised it. Okay. I mean, I can't remember when I watched a movie last, or at least I can't remember what movie I watched last. I remember I watched The Matrix, and it was probably one of the last few movies I watched, but that's about it. So The Matrix, the fourth one. And dare I say, I actually liked it. It was a good Barney reference popped in there as well. Because Neil Patrick Harris was the one of the main actors in the movie. So I found that line quite funny as well. But yeah, what did I watch last? I don't know, it's just been like Netflix TV shows and YouTube videos and all that sort of stuff. Like, no movies. Pardon me. Strongly recommend at least RRR. Triple R. Like when I hear that, Triple R, I think of like the old radio station which I don't even know exists anymore. Two lightning skills at 17. She really needs 20 on those. Otherwise, you're better off just using a +3 lightning skill, 10 FCI, I mean. Yeah, if I did ever make a Nova Sork though, then it has to be one that uses either Obsession or a Powered Orb. Ah, another Grand Charm. Alright. We haven't got one below 80% today.
I can't carry
Just being careful with my mouse cursor, there could be hidden urns somewhere around here. So yeah, I don't want to do a self-infinity one just because everybody's done it already and it's just such a sleeper build. Crusader Gauntlets, let's do it. Was there a soul just now? Yeah, I thought I saw one. Run out of mana. A large charm we don't really care about. Okay, soul. Merc, come back. Just watch my life here. God, there's heaps of them, man. Oh, there's a bot there. Okay, new zone. Please, please, please. Please be good. Holy shit. Okay, armor stand, not that one. Weapon rack. Okay, 1 more minute. We saw leech, so we know that means that there was other mobs. Okay. Next game. So Cold Plains. Now we could actually. Alright, let's ID this one. Nah. Now we do need arrows, but that's okay. Let's just jump in. Come on, give it to us. Small charm, yep. 1 dex. Arrows, thank you. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, so next weekend we'll continue my cold imbuement rogue that's using barrage. She's level 14 at the moment, so I'll get her to level. I don't think I have to get her to level 25, but yeah, I kind of might as well. And then I'll then create like the poison one after that. And once I've reached all 3 on all of them, then I'll probably do some more item grinding, try to get some of the awesome legendaries and stuff that we can use to imprint all those aspects onto some cool rare items that we find. So that's kind of the goal for next weekend. I'll have a bit more time next weekend than like this week because like I'm technically playing during the beta as well, so I think we'll have about the same time period, about 3 days. And it should be quicker to level up with the poison one than the cold one for sure. Did we find a cave yet? No, oh, it's down here maybe. I think we probably walk right past it, yeah. It's double boss pack. Yeah, nice. We're not in a rush, but we better do it now before someone else comes. Oh, could have gone down here actually. Oh, it's the second one we found today. Short battle bow unique. Yeah, so far today we found a Nist rune, a Bruiser, and that's pretty much the only ones notable today. In fact, I'll probably update that. Letter of progress. This one here. Isrune, Bariza, 180%. Cool. So there are finds for today so far. Gee, this is quite mazy.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Amulet? GG? No. Oh god. It's got 6-foot poles. Honestly thought I wouldn't have gotten hit there. But yeah, you have to account for lag. Nothing here. Wow, what a bad map.
I am overburdened.
Hey. Cool. Okay, we'll join the next one in a bit. After this pack here.
I can't carry anymore.
Watch some bowls on Strafe CTC build. It looks fireworks. Yeah, those dedicated Strafe builds aren't actually all that bad. Let's pop her in there. Alright, looks like he didn't pick it up. Like my mum's word, welcome to society, son. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, I'm just making an observation, really. I got no passion beyond just sort of like being aware of it and just being careful and act accordingly. to kind of all the stupid stuff that people do. Like, it's just basically be careful, be aware of what you're doing. We've got 7 players. Yeah, it looks like we do. So let's pop in. Cursed and Stone Skin, that's kind of hard. So boss pack champions. There's archers here. Okay. Let's go up here then. Just being a little bit careful because we're cursed. Okay, light gauntlets. Let's do it. Still haven't found a nice rare gloves yet. No. 4 life, 5 poison. Just way too low. Low rolls. I think D4 Season 1 versus D2R next season. Which one would you play first? 100% D4. Yep. Because as much as I enjoyed playing D2R, I doubt they'll have a impactful enough change to kind of make the latter season iron out all of the deficiencies that kind of make D2R ladder not so much enjoyable. Like all the bloody dickheads that are hostiling during the game. That, and plus, you know, kind of already done it as well, right? I think as much as I enjoyed this experience, it's kind of like watching a long movie. It's like, yeah, it was fun, but I don't need to watch it for quite a few years again now. Oh, there's a Fanat and now Holy Freeze down here. Whereas D4 will be absolutely fresh, and I think I'll actually learn something from doing the ladder for D4, unlike D2R. Because D2R will be pretty much just the same as what I'm doing right now. Okay, we found level 2. Okay, double aura. Just be careful. Alright, let's join the next one, 12. Alright, don't get the shrine yet, because it could be cursed. Now we'll go and get it.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
But I reckon D2 going into the future will be fun, but strictly for offline play. So just doing like stupid or slash fun stuff. So it'll be like speedrun races, other game types. I won't talk about it too much, just sort of keep it under wraps a little bit. Whereas D4 will kind of be like more sort of like your main storyline, ladder, that sort of stuff. That's kind of see how I see it unfolding anyway. Okay, blast those away, boom boom boom. Go around the place here. Sure, we like Jules. Okay, let's go. I don't see cursed. Yeah, mana burn, lightning enchant extra fast. Let's go down here. Okay, no. Oh, could be here. No. Right, let's go up.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, we've got a belt. Not exactly what we're looking for.
I can't carry. I can't carry anymore.
Oh, go downwards. Oh, nice. It's gonna be a waste of time. No. Okay, we've got a great bow. Honestly, those rares are not worth picking up though. Do you think rare bows are kind of useless when you have Runewood bows? Yeah, pretty much. It's like, pretty much impossible to get a roll on a rare bow that's better than Wind Force. You can have something that's kind of stands out to be its own sort of unique niche by having amp damage, but you can't have a bow that's like 1-to-1 actually that matches the power of Wind Force with a rare bow. It's just impossible. Holy shit.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, 13. Damn, he just left. Let's see. When other people go, we'll probably... Yeah, no one's created 13, man. Keep it up. I'll even get the leg, if that's going to be an issue with this guy. Let's just pop that like that. Man, you don't realize how crazy life is until you're low on TPs. Yeah, I don't know what's worse, low on TPs or low on arrows. Duh! People are dying already. I heard you. Where are you? Where are you? Someone's still trying to flog their shat. And people are still dying. Cool. Sounds like any other cow game, really. Done? What do you mean it's done? The portal's open. Portal's trolled. Okay, well that definitely isn't my fault, because I didn't even make the TP. Kill, 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 kill. Yes, don't curse. Yes! Alright, I might have to make a new game then. How many people? Still got 7 people in game. How many are actually doing cows? They might be able to pull it off. Okay, I think they put it off. Sweet. This pesky one's trying to come after me. Okay, at least the red's clear.
I can't carry anymore.
Uh-oh. Are they all dead? Oh, cool. Never know with this stuff sometimes. How the heck did he get behind me like that? That was weird.
Can't carry anymore. I need a key. I am overburdened.
I like Strafe more than any bow skill for its auto aim, just hold button, mana leech, knockback, everything dies. Yeah, it's a cool skill. Like, in terms of just from a pure playstyle perspective, it's like nice and fun. Might have to create 14 soon. I do like multi-shot as well, especially with Faith. It's just so fun. And playing as a glass cannon is fun as well. But man, it's just a huge sacrifice to get full decks. Just for, I don't know, what amounts to be like an extra 25% damage to your build. Meanwhile, sacrificing all survivability in doing so. Just, yeah, just a little bit broken. Alright, how are we going with time? Half an hour to go. So, oh, it's okay progress considering the zones we got. But I kind of feel like piggybacking on this cow game is not particularly great. It's just too slow paced. So maybe I have to create another one. Okay, there's a bit I missed up here though. Sup, Bishy Bosh? Never created Faith, never got runes. My rune bow made Harmony, Melody, Edge. Yeah, Faith is a challenge to get for sure, mate. Yeah, I don't blame you. By the way, the poll I created the other day, most people voted for me to roll a perfect 15-2 Faith. So, I guess it means I'm saving up for some jar runes now. But hopefully we get another good GG drop, and we can use that to buy more jar runes as well. Do want to buy a, you know, like a perfect diadem again though. Ooh, Rune Master. Okay, it's non-eth. 5 sockets. No. Okay. Think we'll get the leg. Just because they're slow. We even did that last game as well. Don't like this triple aura. What is this garbage? Oops. Okay, more please, more please. Ah, don't teleport there. Dang. She tanky. Right. Well, I guess because they struggled at the start, that's why they were slow. Juvie, and I thought there was another. I thought I saw it. No, never mind. Okay. So we found the cave. Any bosses down here? We'll take those out before we go in. No, I guess not. Okay. Eesh. And yep, people are dying again. Pew pew pew! Look at that. Yeah, man. By the way, for those that don't know, and just in case he's on stream, Shinui bought another month membership for the channel, so thank you very much. Hope you do enjoy it. It's always good to give a bit of a shout out whenever that happens. Yeah, so I've got memberships on the channel, starting from, I think, $1.99 Australian to get that one. So it's a cheap membership. I don't want it to cost a lot for you guys, so it's probably cheaper than most other memberships out there on YouTube. So do consider it if you're liking these streams and content. Yeah, so right now for now, we mainly do D2 content. But in the future, looking to do D4 as well, assuming I like the game. Still not 100% made up on it yet. I mean, I'll certainly play it, but doing content for it is going to be another story. Time will tell. Yeah, if you haven't seen Macro's video about that, he gives a pretty glowing sort of review of Diablo 4 as well. It's worth a watch. He makes some pretty excellent points about that. Okay, so they did much better this time. Yeah, I don't know if I fully agree with him. But, you know, Macro, he's got a good head on his shoulders. I can trust a lot of what he says. But yeah, there's not everything, everything I agree to. Anyone have a Geeds? No, I do actually, I do. Yes, I do. Got my hands full right now. Where is this? Can't even find the path. Here we go. My goodness. Go around them. It's the quickest. God, about time. That only works when you've got the inventory up. Not stony. Did I kill it? Yeah. What was that? Okay, nothing special. Okay, stone skin, magic resistance. I don't think cursed anyway. Where's the boss? Where's the boss?
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, where are you guys? Not cursed, good.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, the shrine's gone already. Oh well. Is this Bishop Osh camp? Jeez, the responsive. I pushed the button 3 times, still didn't switch. There we go. Alright, let's go. Might as well pick up this too. Any rejuve's good. Another Grandie. Oh, come on. I'm right click. I had to push that 3 times. Okay, 80. Let's drop that in the next game.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Like how fast I run with this. Pretty excellent. Got a mite somewhere, just be a little bit careful. They're bound to be getting hit by my stuff.
I am overburdened.
Okay, good, good, good. I think we found level 2, right? Holy, found a boss pack. What? Are people leaving? Alright, let's go. Alright, we go in here then. Can't be bothered with you right now. Time, how we doing? Okay. I'm gonna wrap up in about 15 minutes. The only thing that will keep me going is Wellstone Keep comes up. Should I really be bothered with these gloves?
I can.
Okay, I guess so. Nah. And then there's the charm as well. Let's go pick her up. 1, 2, let's go. This is looking empty. Is it empty? Yep. Well, close enough to empty. Okay, here it is. Griswold's Edge. Alright, we'll look out for next game.
Burdened.
I mean, because I'm host, we'll wait for other people to kind of yell out.
I can't carry anymore.
Straight. Doing okay, Merc?
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Let's see. No one's yelling out yet. But we'll just wait for, I don't know, game leave if they don't yell out. Uh, 10 minutes left. I'm inclined to make a game in like... someone else has cleared this too. Longbow.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. They're bound to be almost done anyway. If they're not, then sucks to be them. Alright, let's go get it. I'm almost inclined to just find another random game there, because these are a little bit slow, these players. But with only 10 minutes left, probably doesn't matter too much. Here we go, we've got people coming. Okay, juicy, but let's keep some distance. Okay, dangerous lances. Imagine that was a small charm, guys. Oh, jeez.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, overall good session today. Not fantastic, but not bad as well. Just had a few jerks at the start or in the middle. But I mean, yeah, we've come to expect it now. Okay. Got a wire fleece, got room as well. GG. No. They never are. Join my army of the dead. Ooh, what is this? This is like Wolf Howl, yeah? Wolf Howl +2, 4, 3, 3. Okay, well at least we found a Wolf Howl. Found heaps of those before. Uh, 3 minutes left. Let's try and head to level 2. Let's have a look here. Now one of these times I should actually upgrade my mercenaries treachery as well. Anyone up here, by the way? No. Okay, I've got people leaving, so we might just quickly create a new game shortly here, rather than going back up. Got extra fast zombies.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Okay, 18. And then we'll just drop the wolf howl here. And just go 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's just wait for people to join first. But we really got to find this quick. Well, I suppose we could just do it next zone, but anyway. Where is it? What? What? Okay, well, we certainly won't make it now. So I guess next zone, Lost City. Okay, Lost City ain't bad. So I'll just say, Kel's up. Oh, Lemrune. Okay. Looks like we've got pretty much all the runes for, what's it called? Delirium. I think it's Lemnis Dio anyway. Does he have teleport? Doesn't matter. Cheesehead. What a name. Cheesehead. So, still in Lost City. It's not ancient tunnels. So, why do we miss it? Is it down here? Okay. Found snakes. We bought a new games wishlist in Steam. No. Pretty much my only plans to buy games this year are Tears of the Kingdom, the Zelda new game, and Diablo 4, which I've already bought. No other games. Unless another Mario one comes out. Like say a Mario Odyssey 2 or something. I don't think there's any plans for that, so... He had to teleport away, didn't he? Full truth. Okay, let's go. Not worth it. Let's have a look at the map for a sec. Oh, yeah, it's one of those entrances. Okay, we like rooms like this. Fairly open, lots of stuff. 12. No. See, Cheesehead's still there as well. Doing cave level 2. Yeah, you'll probably find that I did it. Oh wait, no, this is a different game. So, yeah, I don't know, why is he there? What was it? Yeah. Running out of these, okay. Finally a boss pack. Teleport, okay, he's safe to kill. Nothing there. He's safe to kill as well. Alright, maybe one more run and then we call it the day. Yeah, I just can't see myself buying lots of games because otherwise I don't give the games the attention that they deserve in my opinion. And plus, you know, you get to appreciate the game a bit more if you play it all the way through. And I think beyond just playing like a couple of games a year, I think there's other stuff in life to do as well. Okay, let's go in here. Let's put it down here.
I am overburdened.
Okay. Cows 19. So we'll call this the last game, then we're off. Okay, we'll get the leg. Damn annoying crow things. We need those as well. Egg. Whoa, what the fuck? God, those graphics, man. Apparently the game didn't register that I pushed the enter key. So yeah, every year I'll buy 5 games on huge discount, but only play 2 or 3. Yeah, I don't know, it's like, you can buy games on discount, and then, like, because you're getting them at a discount, you feel like you're getting value, but in actual fact, what ends up happening is, you sink time into games that you don't particularly enjoy. And I would argue time is more important than money, or saving money, rather. Like, all the times that I lived together, I couldn't be asked cooking, so literally every single day I went out and ate. Maybe I should have gone back here actually. Maybe down here? Far oasis. Oh. At least we tried. And this whole section turned out to be annoying. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. This whole section ended up being annoying. Reserved. Demon High Gloves. Sadly, we explored the entire section here. Yuck. Let's get out of here. Do we find the... It's not here. Alright, let's kill that. Did they go in there? Can't say that they have. Oh, come on, I'm holding down the mouse button, man. Am I hitting him? Yeah. God, I can't hit that guy, man. Yeah, so the reasoning I gave for games is the same reason why I don't watch a lot of movies as well. Because all those Marvel movies, as much as they're kind of, let's say, candy to watch, okay? They're just a waste of time at the end of the day. You're investing, you're basically paying to invest your time into something that's not gonna bring, maybe keep that one actually. Something that's not gonna bring memorable value. Did you see that? There's like a lightning loop just came from the ground into the sky. That was so weird. Come on, I'm freaking holding down my mouse. It's not shooting. And my pants are itchy. And of course I don't mean my actual pants, I mean my leg. Almost bedtime. Thank you for joining, boys. You know what, maybe before I go actually. So this will be our last game, but we'll show off the rankings. Because no doubt I would have slipped quite a bit in the 3 days I didn't play. Use guided arrows on these guys because they're immune to magic. Machine gun. Yep. One thing I do like more than machine guns is railguns. So I'm using a penetrating shot in D4. Okay. Charm. No use. Level 2 should be over here. So once we do level 2, we'll get out of here. Yeah, take that. Get stuck on the stairs. Oh, this guy's still here. Oh my god! Are you kidding? This is the 3rd Reaper's Toll we have found. It's a pretty bad one though. Okay, so what a way to cap off the stream, eh? And do we need a loot filter?
I can't.
Alright, we got a Reaper's. Alright, so let's leave. Then let's have a look at our standings. So yeah, we slipped definitely a lot there. So we'll update that to 397, and for Amazon's 62. Okay. Yeah, and that's basically because we didn't play for 3 days, I think. So. Oh, yeah. So 3 days absence from D2. That's what happens. See how many have reached 99 already. Yeah, so I was 50. And then obviously now at 50th place, there's already 99 there. And then 3 others as well. With 1, 2, 3 pretty close. I'm 100 million odd away now too, so I'm getting kind of close, but not as close as some of these guys here. But yeah, pretty good. Just wondering where. So Amazing is there. I probably would have been ahead of him if it wasn't for the absence. And I thought there was another guy as well. No? Okay. Ah, there he is. Yeah, this guy here. Okay, he ended up making it as well. Yeah, so we were pretty much neck to neck. So, I mean, arguably, if I'd played on the weekend, we probably would have been sitting right there. But all good, all good. So what do we get to? 5-4 to 6-4, I think it was. Drops. We just added a 2-2-1's 12 Reapers. So pretty good. Okay, let's just double check the XP bar. So yeah, I'm not too unhappy about today. So we've got another 36% to go. So we should be able to hit it by end of the week. Yeah, I think it's close enough before. It's definitely more than 3. Let's stash this away and maybe I'll actually then boot up D4. And I'll just show you guys where I'm at. So for this, I'll change screens. Pardon me. Oh, I just realized now. The reason why it was showing the incorrect screen earlier was because I think OBS has actually created a copy of it. But yeah, let's start game. No queues, so that's good. And I think for this, let's actually switch off the music as well. Yeah, so that's me right here. The kind of font and stuff there, it so looks World of Warcraft-esque, doesn't it? I reckon they should use a different font here. What do you reckon, guys? So yeah, we've got this Forceful Arrow, just level 1s on these for now. So it applies vulnerable, critical strike chance, goes up as well for every 3rd arrow, and pierces through vulnerable enemies. Yeah, so this is eventually going to be the cold one. Got one here. Just only need 1-1-1. Then eventually I can get down here, so I can get this one. So this has got to imbue, that basically adds chill 25%. It's not really that great on its own. I noticed. Oh, I have no idea why, but this one does not have lucky hit chance, and these two do. Why did they do that? That is weird. Okay, and then you can spec into this one. 30% chance to make enemies vulnerable. So that's when you imbue yourself with cold, and then only when you trigger lucky hit, then you have a 30% chance. So it's in effect really a 15% chance, I think, to make enemies vulnerable with, like, say, your penetrating shot or your barrage or whatever it is. So it's kind of low. Doesn't look appealing, to be honest. Lucky hit for critical chance. Yeah, so it's like lucky hit, and then you've got a 30% roll. And then this is also lucky hit. So critical strikes with cold imbued skills have a 20% chance to instantly freeze. There's like, you have to have a lucky hit and then a crit, and then you have to have this 20% chance to freeze. But it's like, if you apply cold damage consistently on the target, I think you freeze them anyway. So, I don't know. Seems kinda useless. And then this one here, cold imbued skills deal 20% damage to crowd controlled enemies. Double this bonus against frozen. I reckon that's the better one to go, because the moment you hit with a cold imbue one, you've effectively applied crowd control, and then the next hit will apply 20% damage. And then for anything that's frozen, then you apply 40%. Yeah, but all in all, it doesn't look like a strong enhancement. You got to spec 3 points plus however many more into here, which this probably chills them down more, and then therefore less hits it would take to freeze the target. I think that's how it works anyway. I'm not quite sure. I haven't tried it yet. It is something that we will try. But I don't know if we can put 5 points into this one. But anyway, we need to get 2 more skill points to kind of hit this mark here. So if we were to put those 2 points somewhere, I think it's most likely Barrage. The Barrage is one. I don't know about Stutter Step because we're probably not going for huge crits in this build, or maybe we are, I don't know. Still yet to figure this out. So nothing in here, nothing more in here, I'm guessing. Shadow Step we don't need. This one now slows enemies and dazed. Now this can actually synergize well with this one here. Right, so if we get a point in here, then we get this, we'll then do 20% more damage to enemies that we dash through. That's not bad. And then otherwise, we could get another point in here, or actually we get Exploit. We dump some of our points in here, that's pretty good. We don't need Caltrops because we've already got Cold. So Caltrops, where are they? They were somewhere. Oh, this one here. So Caltrops we don't need because we've already got Cold and Crowd Control. But I don't know. Maybe it does become useful too. We don't know. Yeah, but Exploit definitely a good one to get. Malice maybe not so much. Never really like that. It's a huge investment. 1 skill point just to 3%. And then ultimates for the Cold one, I'm actually thinking Rain of Arrows. Just because, like, you could use that to apply Cold to a lot of enemies in, like, one cast. So, like, you imbue yourself, then you cast it, whole room gets cold, and then you could just keep attacking and, like, you got crowd control, all that sort of stuff. I don't know. That's one theory. Or, it could go Shadow Clone, which it will also then cast Cold Imbue, Penetrating Shot, or Barrage, or whatever. Then crowd control enemies that way as well. But then we will go for, because the AoE and really all round the damage is kind of crap for this one, what we can do is actually go for this one called Victimize. And so given that lucky hit is going to be a fairly important part of this cold build anyway, it will actually go towards this. And plus, this is also vulnerable as well, so this will synergize well. Plus, we've got the high lucky hit. Then, basically, what this does is it causes explosions that then act as our AoE. Whereas Shadow already has a form of AoE up here, so that's why for our Shadow build, we'll probably go more towards the precision down here. Rain of Arrows has a 60 cooldown. Yeah, that's true. So maybe Shadow Clone is more beneficial for that, just because it kind of sticks around and you only need to cast it when it dies, basically, or if you need to reposition it. So, yeah, I don't know, maybe Shadow's a better one. Rain of Arrows I kind of feel like it's a bit lackluster. They should bring down the cooldown a little bit. That, or bump up the damage. Yeah, I don't know. I guess if you're using Humans, I got 20% increased potency, which I don't know what that quite means. I presume damage, but I think in the case for the cold one, does that mean the chill? You know, I think this might potentially mean that if you use Rain of Arrows, that you can chill enemies a lot quicker with Rain of Arrows too. So if you come across a really difficult room with like triple boss pack or something, use Rain of Arrows. chill them down quite a lot. And yeah, maybe you'll be safe that way. But anyway, this is not a D4 stream, just gonna head off and go to bed. But just kind of showing what I'm thinking of doing with this cold build. So the character is called Cold Boa, pretty creative name, as you can see. So I'll leave this game. I'll load up the other one just to show you what I did last time. And I'll just sort of quickly, I'll be very quick on this one. I'll quickly describe which direction I want to take this build. Obviously with beta we can't, but if I were to continue to play this onwards. Okay, so A takes you straight to the skills. Alright, cool. Yeah, so I got this Heartseeker one. I'm not really in love with this too much, but maybe I can get this one here, might be better, or this one here. That might be better for single target damage actually, yeah. Because we don't really need that one because we're using Penetrating Shot. Penetrating Shot, we're pretty much maxed out to get the maximum damage possible. Crit chance and crit chance here and more damage here. A couple of points in dash just to reduce the cooldown. The crit chance as well. Oh no, this is crit damage. Okay, I didn't actually realize that. I thought it was chance. And then this one here is the slow that I was talking about earlier. Concealment, I'm actually thinking of speccing out of this because I don't use it anymore. Oh no, I already have. That's just from a plus skill item. Right. So I've got 1 point in here. So I don't mind that. 10% chance to not be consumed. And movement speed, I reckon, is a must for this one. Then we've got all the shadow stuff. Will eventually max this out for damage. And this one maxes out for energy recovery. And then the ultimate, we're using this one for damage, nukage, and energy recovery as well because it's shadow damage. And then down here, we could spec into the crit stuff here, so extra crit damage. But maybe over time, this becomes less useful, and we could actually potentially double up on AoE damage here. But let's see, dealing direct damage to vulnerable enemies, 30% chance to cause an explosion. Dealing 23% of the original damage to them. Oh, okay, here it is, to them. Right. So this also damages the target that it also triggers on. Right, so not just the surrounding enemies. What about this one? Dealing 211 damage to all surrounding enemies. I don't know if that includes the enemy itself. It probably does. The language is a little bit ambiguous, but maybe in time we'll learn about that. This is for traps, that's for melee range. This is distance. So they actually call this marksman skills and cutthroat skills. So cutthroat being close quarter combat type stuff and melee distance. But yeah, level 25, can't reach any further here. Matter of fact, can't even get any more points into here as well. So would spec into these three because they're really good. And probably a small handful of points down here. Oh, this one definitely. Once we get to like level 50 and stuff. So yeah. And then the last one, we'll spec into poison imbuement and then poison trap and see how that all goes as well. But that's next weekend. Once I get all three characters done to level 25, I'll then continue building this one up to farm legendaries and get all that better stuff as well. Learn about the scenery, learn about item mechanics and damages and all that fun stuff. But yeah, anyway, that's for this weekend. And so on that note, we'll wrap up the stream. Thank you for jumping on and watching me do the terror zones and stuff. Yeah, it's kind of just farming and grinding for XP, but hope you guys are enjoying it, enjoying the conversations and all that sort of stuff. So, highly encourage you guys to just say whatever you want in chat, just within reason, obviously. But yeah, just try to make it lively. Hit the like button as well. Remember that for all streams. So yeah, on that note, I'll bid you guys good night, and we'll see you in another stream tomorrow. Cheers.